Hello, hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Oh Grumpy Mama on Twitch. I found something useful to do. Let's just sit and get ready. And this is not helping me. It's like, wait, what are we looking at? There's a bunch of greens. Like that one and that one. But for what? It's okay. You'll find out. These two look, they go together well, but I like that one. It's yes. I've been doing editing. That's the cookies. I had to edit cookies. Not done though. I was distracted. I get distracted by things. Things. It's getting harder to skip the pages that I wanted to save to last. Because I mean, we are at the last pages. So I was thinking for today. So we're gonna need greens, yep. I really do like that one though. Which is the pine tree green. I suppose I know someone really likes this page. I really want to try to find colors that they might have. Or at least look into alternatives. Did I mute my phone by any chance? Oh, we're still connected to the Bluetooth. Yep, that's not helpful. Do not... Oh, don't yell at me, headset. What the... Yep, disconnected! I get it! That was what you were supposed to do, but you don't have to yell. Ugh. Wow, my headset is so angry with me. She scared the crap out of me. That Bluetooth lady. Wait, that and that. What is that? That was the PG1? G7. Yeah, I already have two. Because that'll be these two, but what goes in between those two? Because they're the yellowy ones. So that one and that one. Yippee! That one? No. I don't need that chat, by the way. I need the other one. Now what's old Grumpy Mama up to? Apart from, you know, bleeding all over the place. Oh. I mean, that might work. Great. Coughing though. Did you get the glove? Why do I have transitions there? I don't need that, Doc. Go away. Be gone. I mean, I know why it's there, because we might be setting up a new overlay. Not for now, though. I like these. These is... Yeah, that works. Take it. Alright. Paige, what is your name? Christmas tree something, right? Well, festive, perhaps. Decorated. Ah, okay. Same difference. It's a festive, decorated, the holiday. Yes, number 6. My pen ain't working. Ugh. Great start. Great start. Ooh. The dog. How do you like it so far? I think I kept the dog relatively easy. I mean, I'm supposed to keep everything easy, but shit just gets out of hand every now and then. I get like, I really like this page, and then, you know... I'm sorry. Because I think I put... Where is it? Where's the bells? Because I think I put all kinds of warning signs with that in the description. Like, I should just apologize. But with a lot of them, I kept them easy-ish, but let's see. Let's just go to the bells, because I really have no idea. That's my fault. That's my flaw. My handicap. We have more words for it, but I don't know how to do this without some form of blending. Lots of white pen. Wait. Oh, yep, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I can see. Yep. I did like it, though. Obviously, because I keep doing it. But with those black lines, it's a bit of a struggle. I mean, you could totally go without that. I was done with the page fairly fast, and the white gel pen possessed me or something, and then shit happened. I mean, that isn't even the worst one, I think. Alright, let's just go very gel pen on this. Because Old Grumpy Mama doesn't have enough traumas yet. We're just here to traumatize OGM. I mean, to color. Yep. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, that's why I do like these a lot of times. Because for me, the gel pen is not so rolly all the time. I still have to try this one, though. But, I mean, this is definitely... Especially because, well, you know, I want to go to pencil on top of marker. For some reason, gel pens don't always like to roll on pencil. Which has a lot to do with me burnishing. Like, the paper, it has a bit of a... It has a texture, the tooth of the paper. Kind of like sandpaper, I guess. But by the time we're done completely burnishing it, that paper is flat. Now, the little ball thing, it needs something to grab onto. Plus, with pencil, you have like a little debris coming off. Color and have fun, she said. Go color, she said. It would be fun, she said. Bleed all over the place. What? That's, by the way, not what I said. That's just OGM going, oh, I could do more than just color. I can color and bleed all over this page. It's really interesting, though. Isn't there like an alternative over there? It's gotta be something. I mean, it's 2025. It's not 1850. You gotta have something that you could use on your hands, right? Or is it one of those, yeah, they have it. It just costs 5 million per tube or something. I just hope you're not also allergic to alcohol markers. That would be just your luck. Alright, let's me write down the codes. Tomorrow I shall be busy. Well, I shall not be busy. I shall be just sitting on my butt editing and being super annoyed by a lot of noises. Drilling noises and hammering noises and... Oh. But if I don't get it done, I'll just not have any hot water in the new year, so... I'll endure. And I'll bitch and moan about it in tomorrow's stream. I'll turn into grumpy TK Dodo or something. Yeah, but I mean, there's plastic and there's like the pigments and stuff. Although I think if you were allergic to plastic, you'd know by now. Everything these days is plastic. Plus, you're not really rubbing it on with your finger. Could you do that? Oh my god, my brain just went that way again. We're not getting anything done today. I did get rid of the miniature bowling alley. Like, no, this is just stupid. How are you even going to place that while you're waiting for things to dry and you want to put a bowling? How are we going to do that? So, I'll still buy it though. Right. Well, have you tried not being allergic? I mean, they gotta have a cream that is not gonna make you more grumpy. It must exist. Unless you're like the only person on the planet with that specific allergy, I wouldn't even be surprised. That sounds like an OGM thing to do. Like, yes, I'll have allergies, but I'd like to have those that no one else does. I want to be special. Whoa, this moved. Did it move? Oh, frick. Yeah, oh god, editing me is gonna have a headache. You know what I'm gonna do? You know how we always open the book and then... Because I think the camera is positioned better. So I'm just gonna go do this. And editing me is gonna thank me for going, oh yeah, we totally just arrived. Did you have a doctor person thing? I mean... You keep talking like you live out in the boonies, like nowhere near civilized worlds. You said Canada, right? I mean, I have doctor-ish people there, I think. Right. The camera is now completely in my face. Okay, yep. I'll manage. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Okay. I'll start with that one. I think the alternative, because I kind of put it down, might be the G2, but on... where's the page? What is the page? Because I did that over here, where we definitely created a different green by going in with a yellow first. It doesn't look as smooth, though. It's a tree. Who cares? Alright, let's just do coloring. This is a coloring stream, is it? Is it? This is your favorite page, though, right? I was so tempted to do the door reef as well, but I think the plan for today was this one, the sweater, and those antler thingies. Alright. Double check this, because something seems a little... Well, it's behind there. Just doesn't look decent. Oh, whatever. Scroll, chat. Scroll. It's also why I refused to use this on many other things, because I knew I was going to need it here, and I didn't want to have an empty marker. Yeah, I wanted to leave this one, but... I mean, at the end, we're coloring them all, and the snow globe one, I'm still a little scared of that one myself. We'll get it, though. We'll get to it. Alright, let me just start over there because I'm right-handed. This has been fun though. It's easy, yes, but it is fun. Sometimes you just want to sit down and color. We don't always need to overcomplicate things. We'll do that when we get to the pencil stuff again. Yep. Although with the marker on pencil, I'm not sure. I haven't done much of that myself, so we'll find a way to make that work. And I'll do the cozy, and I'll do some Teresa Goodrich then. I'll just do both. But I will not be uploading a page per day. Nope. I mean, with these, it's doable. But that's just for now. This is not going to be my regular schedule. That would just be kind of silly. I think more in the lines of 1 per week, maybe? Or maybe every other week? We could just switch back and forth. We'll see. Yeah. I think in pages we might have... Well, general, I think we have like similar interests. If I pick something fantasy that is not too princess-like, I think it'd be cool. There's a character holding a sword here and there, and a dragon, or a car. You know, you're not too girly, I think. You'll be there and ready. With your gloves and your cookies and... Yeah, because I mean, with the pencils, you already have good pencils. You don't need fancy pencils for that. I mean, with markers, I haven't exactly tested a whole bunch of them. I tried these, and I tried, was it Deco Time twin markers? Those were awful. They were great if you don't know any better. Sure, that's often the case, but, you know, once you know about these, you just... And these work for me, so I have not been tempted to try any others. Why would I? I haven't won the lottery, so I'll just stick with what I have. But with pencils, I may have tried quite a bit more. And I think with pencils, my general advice would be stay away from the cheapest. The absolute cheapest, because they are... I'm not even talking about just the children's things. Those are awesome, but like the super duper cheap ones that are professional, or at least so it says, those can be disappointing. Not saying that you won't be able to find some good stuff there too, but I'd say do somewhere in that low mid-range, yeah. Because I got Castle Arts, those are definitely considered cheap. They're fine. But I had a pencil set, I think they were €2 for, I don't know. I think I ended up paying less than 10 for 72 pencils. I had no fun with those. Absolutely no fun. These are so much better than the cheap ones. Yeah, you likely had something marker like... Well, you had those... Well, basically, I think you had... this size. I have markers like that too. That basically you try them, you swatch them and they're empty. They're like, yep, helpful. The Prismacolor expensive. Oh yeah, and over here they're like 100 more. Something shipping or so. I have been using the ChromaFlow instead, which is Derwent, but you know, for me, that is likely a lot cheaper. They're from the UK. Oh, that might actually be interesting for Canada as well. But I mean, you already have a set of like 120, so those will do for now. All right. Not me taking breaks on purpose, because this is a lot to color. I could do circular things, yes, but in editing, that's going to be annoying. I'd rather do this. This is going to be a big area, so I'll probably speed that up a lot. That is going to look so silly if we do those little... Alright, but over here, I'm going to go like that, because we want to grab this area too. Just got to keep it wet. This is also why the bold and easy books might not actually be all that easy. Because you got these big areas and getting them smooth, that's challenging. Can be. I do like this green for the tree. Nice green. Ooh, what's tonight's movie? I might not make it because I got stuff to do tomorrow. But I'll probably end up going to bed on time and then won't be able to sleep, so I'll still end up in your stream. Can't sleep. Fine. I'll go hang out with OGM. Like, that is actually punishment. It's not. She's cool. Don't tell her I said that. I'll deny it. Not like she's in my chat, but details. If I just do 50 pages, we don't have that many. Like, I'll just keep going so we can read Old Grumpy Mama. That's a lot of coloring. They just Prismacolor. What? You'd think they airbrushed that or something. It's a long one. Huh. Oh. I'll be just hit go lurk and then fall asleep. Did I write this down? I did. I do like this color. It doesn't look as festive, but it does look very Christmas tree. Ooh, I did Christmas shopping today. They don't have half the chocolates that they did last year. That sucks. They probably think people don't want to spend money on that. Well, I freaking do. I'm good all year. Christmas time? I'm the popular place to be, because I just buy everything that looks yummy. I mean, it does make sense, because, I mean, with pencil, you could do a lot of detail. I think the biggest reason why people would eventually switch to the more expensive colored pencils is because, you know, if the red is completely gone, which, I mean, I have a bit of a graveyard myself. But you just buy that one pencil, rather than having to buy an entire new set. Which arguably makes the expensive sets a lot cheaper. I mean, you'd want a good sharpener, though. I mean, this one's fairly cheap, but it's nice to hold. It's a bish to empty, though. I mean, I like my little mascot. He's a cutie. But when it comes to what sharpener would someone need? You know those like super duper cheap ones that just sharpen your pencil? Yeah, those do just fine. What I find is they're small, so you have to hold them, and that is the part that I hate. The holding them, which is why I have an electric sharpener, because, well, I sharpen a lot. Yeah, with pencil, I mean, people go, you gotta get the luminance. Well, if you have the money, I wouldn't say don't do it. They're freaking awesome. Do you need them? Nope. Heck, I might just use my cheap pencils for starters. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. Just looking, it's like, hey, I have them right here. Look at that. Well, cheap. I did the mid-range budget kind of thing. They smell completely chemical, but I think most of the price is also the wood. Like this one always feels a little. Oh yeah, that smell. It smells like a paint shop. I've had these for a while, but they came with a decent amount of colors. The swatches have completely faded. Now I have pencil stuff all over my thing. Where's my brush? Get that off there. Go away. That metal. Yep, probably like a just a basic sharpener, right? One of those tiny things that absolutely hurts your hands. And I think this one is like, for me, €3. It's just I hardly ever use that side, so, but Granted, the rotary ones tend to be a little nicer on your pencil, but, you know, the ones with the hand cranky thing, that still cramps up your finger. Nobody likes to get cramp in their fingers. So, you know, I just got a rechargeable one. But I think these are pretty hard to get where you're at. I think you can get them. They're like $100, and that was the last time I took the US prices. I did not pay that much. Not even close. I have the picture of it in the Discord, I think, the art supply thingy. I think it was one of the first things I posted. So I suppose you could Google Lens it and see if it's available, because I think they're from Australia or something. Does it say made in? Doesn't even say that? Well, then it wasn't made. Well, it is made because I'm holding it. Made in where? Okay, put it away. Put your Herbert away. Alright. Green. Yes, that's what I was doing. I think I want to go for the dark green first. I love knowing where the shadow goes. I mean, under all these obvious ones, I guess. Right here. I can already... Oh, I can traumatize Old Grumpy Mama with some more yellows. Maybe I should get the bold and easy, what is it? The snack one. Because we could probably use a bunch of pinks on that. I did jokingly tell my mom I'd give her markers. I'm just not sure if she would appreciate nothing but pink. Gift horse and all that. She'll still say thank you. Moms are like that. Like, all pink markers? Gee, thank you. You know, something like that. Nah. She'll get a little something for Christmas, hopefully, if I can finish it in time. And I want to get my brother a useless box, because that's what sisters do. Just an empty box. Huh. I mean, that would really be the nasty thing to do, right? Like, yeah, I couldn't be bothered to get you anything. I did do that once with a gift card, because apparently you can buy gift cards, and then the person themselves can kind of decide what the gift card is for. So you go to the website and you just basically, it's a gift card to get a gift card. That was wonderful, because it's better than giving money. It's a little upgrade, but it was more of a... this is a gift card to wherever you want a gift card from. He probably still has it, though. I always suck with, what do you give? And, like, if it's money, when is it too much? You know, what is acceptable? When is it not enough? Although that is... I don't think that's a thing. Because heck, anything anyone wants to give you, that'll do. Although, yeah, maybe €1 would be a bit of a... Gee, you shouldn't have? No, really, you shouldn't have. I stopped being creative with my Christmas gifts years ago. Everyone just gets chocolate and a scratch ticket. It's like, whatever. Everyone likes chocolate, and everyone likes the chance to win some money. I don't overcomplicate. Is that, or could I give him socks? But let's be honest. Socks or chocolate? You want the chocolate and the scratch ticket and stuff. Yeah, you totally do. It's the thought that counts. Besides, when I'm hosting Christmas, I'm also feeding them. So, I mean, what's worse is we don't actually do Christmas presents. We're like, yeah, no. If I want to give you something, I'm not waiting till Christmas. So we're more of a gift each other things at random moments kind of family. I just like how the Christmas tree looks with like a few packages on it. It is kind of nice to come somewhere where there's a Christmas tree and there's some gifts and your name is on it. Even if it's just a box of chocolates. Someone thought of you. But, you know, it makes them feel bad because then I got them all something and nobody ever gets me anything because I don't tell them I'm going to get them anything. I just do it and they just have to deal with it. And now they feel awkward because, you know, they get gifts and I don't. Oh, I love being that person. I love making things awkward like that. It's great. Besides, I do get my presents. They come over. I get to spend Christmas with them. I am all good. I'll play some games. Eat more chocolate than is arguably healthy. Oh, last year I think I opened up Spotify and we went looking for like extreme Christmas songs. That was definitely something. You should look into that. Whatever genre, there is Christmas music there. And if it's completely not your genre and you just make a playlist and have that play at random, oh my god, that was so much fun. I think me and my brother were pissing ourselves laughing, and then my mom was just looking between the two of us, so she couldn't really contain herself either. My dad just raised his eyebrow like, what the heck did I get myself into? I just should have stayed at home. Yep. These guys are crazy. Yeah, I think I found like heavy metal and like really, you know, that grunting stuff. Oh yeah, no, there's Christmas music there too. I just went looking for the most extreme. But not just extreme heavy Christmas music. No, also the extreme non-heavy. And then you just had a really tranquil, peaceful Christmas song. And then you have something heavy coming. I'm chaos. I'm surprised my family doesn't wear like a helmet or something when they come here for Christmas. They know shit's gonna happen here. I'm slightly crazy, maybe. I'm very expressive. Also, I still have like birthday cake candles. I don't know why. Should have just thrown them out, because that was actually on a birthday. Or, well, a birthday that wasn't celebrated, because we don't do that either. These happen anyways. But it was my mom and her brother. Twins and such. They're like, we don't celebrate, but like 2 or 3 days later, we had like game night here. So I bought cupcakes and I shoved the little candle in there. Lit the little candle. They just looked like absolute idiots holding their little cupcake with the candle. The memory of that. Just them two holding that cupcake with that little lit candle, and they're looking at me like, why? I am evil. They tasted pretty good though, not the candle. I told them it was not edible. Not that they're idiots, but I just feel you have to say everything. We're getting better at skipping everything now. Just why we're totally doing Christmas this year, because we've already skipped everything else. I mean, we gotta celebrate something. Or, well, we need an excuse to eat good food, I guess. It's more accurate. It's been a year, though. Which is exactly where we want to do it. So white coloring is a nice distraction. So afraid what everyone is planning for the new year. I'm done believing next year is gonna get better. I'm just getting ready for whatever 2026 is gonna throw my way, really. This isn't over yet, is it? And no decoration. You could just put, I don't know, an ornament thingy on the table. Just one. Just don't miss out on the Christmas chocolates. They have them here. What did I get? I got like little holly leaves thingy. Let me grab them. I think I got the white and the dark. Where did I even put them? Ooh, grabby. I'm gonna have these over here. I always love these. I love these. It's so nummy. And I get tree-shaped Christmas trees. And what else do I have? Oh, right, the marzipan stuff. Look at them. Look at them. They probably taste horrible, but they look great. It always tastes kind of artificial colors and stuff. That's okay. still debating on whether or not I should get like a nice bottle of scotch or something. Just like a yes, no. They do taste better around Christmas, that's for sure. I'll probably end up buying something, though. We do like a good drinky. But could be Baileys, too. Oh, now I need to do... Yep, we need to get more Baileys. Hot chocolate Baileys. Yep. Decisions are being made. I'm here to color, not to do my Christmas shopping list. What? Easily distracted. Maybe. Alright, that medium color. I don't even know what I want to do here. I mean, I want to get the shadowy bits in first. Just don't want these to be too dark, I guess. I mean, in this case, I don't think I want to do shading on one side. What is sticking out on my marker? What is that? I mean, with pencil, I could definitely make something of this. But I want to color this without going into blending. I'm trying. Well, maybe on the decorations. See? See? Already changing my mind. But I think this is one of the pages that people might be looking forward to. So I should probably find a way to make it interesting for everyone. Let's just start easy and we'll just build on that. Which editing me is not going to enjoy. I'm like, oh. Oh, we're going back to this color now. Why are we... Oh, no, we're going back. No, that... No. I mean, tomorrow's video is already on there. It already was. Just that I was a little busy with other things. Still did editing, but not as much as I wanted to. I mean, so far so good. I would say I could stream on Christmas, but I wouldn't even know what to stream. Plus, that would more likely be a Twitch thing, though, because we misbehave. We're not about to behave at Christmas time. No. Not the TK. I mean, I could do the whole civilized thing, yeah. But I'm a little hooligan. Still gonna wait with ordering the next coloring book though, because I feel like I'm gonna order it and then they come out with a new book, which isn't gonna be too bad, but what's more like a I'll just wait with announcing it until we're actually getting started or getting ready to get started, because I mean, with these books, it's very much so, you know, you order it today, you'll have it tomorrow. So if I announce it just a few days ahead, should be okay. Likely on Discord. Because, I mean, for YouTube, we would be streaming it, yes, but that's mostly so we have the footage to make the videos. It's kind of where we're doing it now, too. Basically just behind the scenes kind of thing. Except people can come by and ask questions if they have any. If I actually pay attention to my chat, I tend to not see everything. Yep. Just so not good because people can be very impatient. You didn't immediately answer. I'm sorry. I thought I was face down coloring. I mean, this is sort of starting to look like something. We'll build on this. It's just basic shading, right? Like, where does it go? I don't know. At the bottom? I don't really have a left or a right side and for this, though, because... well, Christmas trees are usually lit. Don't see any lights, but we could do speckle. Oh, jeebus. We could use our white pen to traumatize old grumpy mama just a bit more. I mean, depending on budget, you could get several colors of paint markers. Because I mean, the Posca ones are great because you could go for just the white, but I think the 24 of these, they're, I mean, price-wise, maybe 2 times as much as one Posca, and maybe 2, 3, depending on where you are. Okay, on here, I want to put it over on that side. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Good thing I started with it. It's more a case of if I color fast enough, I can get to doing other things. But I am somewhat ahead, though. Alright, that already looks acceptable. How does this light color look on top of itself? Let me just see. Yep, let's have a looky. Not me using that as a hydrate break. Nope. But that looks doable. That is actually dark enough. If you did use the G2 as a nice alternative, let's see how that would work. Because that was the G2, which arguably works with those colors, but you wouldn't have that one, I think. Was the GY43, which is something else in New Coat. I have not looked that one up much. When I'm uploading the videos, like I put the old coat and the new coat right next to each other. But some I just know them. I'm not even looking them up anymore. Still, people should totally double check. I've been sniffing markers for a while now. I've been doing a lot of coloring. Mistakes will be made. So far, I think I had one in a video, but I think I caught that while I was editing. So that was nice. I think it's still visible because of the... I have them like over there, and then I tried to line them up as much as I can, and one of them is just completely not lined up. That may have been because changed the code. I thought it was like a YR33 and it turned into a Y6. It's like, alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but G2 on top of G2, that would work too. Let's just see what we can do here. Let's see how we can ruin this page, shall we? I mean, with pencil, this would be so easy, right? Although, I think it's more like I did with... Oh, where are you? I've colored so many things, I have no idea where they are, when they are, how they are. What am I looking for there? Nutcracker, right? Nutcracker is somewhere in the back, should it not be? Just skip right past it? Is it not as far in the back as I thought it was? Oh, here it is. Like with the beard, I put sort of lines in there. Let's see how that looks if we do that with the tree. Let's give this tree a beard. Because I usually just do blending. Although I do think I want to make this darker, because I picked a darker color. Yeah, let's go into that first. Let's get what we have. I mean, it's okay if the shading is a bit subtle, but if it's too subtle, then we might as well not shade at all. I am looking forward to doing pencil stuff too, though. That should be... Wait, this one is gray, though. That means I got it I got the 216 and then I switched to the brush and fine. And on those, the gray side has the fine nib. We're almost done with the book, though. That's kind of cool. I'm so glad that I still have all those fun pages left to do, because I know that if I would have done this the other way around, it would have been, yeah, you know what? I've done all the fun pages. Let's just quit. At least now we'll get them all done. Still a little afraid of the snow globe, though. I mean, I'm totally confident. I know what I'm doing. I'm all kinds of awesome. I know exactly what I'm doing. Always do. What? Just suck at mine. I just can't. Alright, that seems a bit darker. Ooh, I see your first chat. Rainbow Kitten Cozy Corner. That'll be Rainbow. Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. I'll just wait for it to dry. Is it dry? It's probably not dry. Alright, let's grab this one. Let's grab my pine. More point. I got this. Thank you for the follow. I like people who click on the clickums. Like that. Alright, let's just go do something here. Let's see how this goes. Does that look Christmas tree-ish? Sorta. I have a coloring book hoarder over there. 200 books. Yep. I managed to stop myself from buying a lot of things, though. Alright, that looks odd, but I'll take it. Yes, I'm a hoarder. Who isn't? I think it was last year when I had in the stream, people would just come in. It was sort of like a alcoholic meeting where we would go, "Hi, I'm so-and-so, and I bought a new marker." Or, "I'm so-and-so, and I just bought a new coloring book." I could say, "Welcome to rehab," but it's just gonna get worse. I am not here to cure anyone. I'm here to make you buy more stuff. Must buy more stuff. I think it was Amy who came in here, got hooked on, I think it was the Cozy Japan one, which she had to have. And then it was, before that it was Teresa Goodrich. I feel like I should get paid to stream. I really do. I don't get paid enough for this. I really don't, because I don't get paid at all. I'll still keep coloring now. I love how this is subtle because we're using it on itself. That actually looks like we're blending. We're not. We're just drawing little lines. That looks complicated. Then just stick with the basic shading. Suppose you could always do this, and then if you think, you know, that doesn't look the way I want it to, which might happen to me too, because I've never really tried this before, then we'll just go everything again and blend it out a bit. Although, if that is the case, I'll probably grab a lighter green. That's exactly why I like these easier books. They kind of make you play around with new things, or at least techniques that you haven't tried yet. Has Twitch been released from at break? And a few colorists too. Feel free to share a linky. We like clicking things here. Not clicking all the clickums. Get like an Instagram or something. Expect to find a lot of I bought a new book kind of posts. I would not be surprised. You know what? That doesn't look too freaking horrible. That's good. I'll take it. I don't have a spare for this one though. Also, I've never tested if links on YouTube work. Oh, you are totally an art hoarder. We have a hoarder. I mean, I have a sort of beginning hoarder over on the YouTube. Oh, she's probably hanging out on Twitch too. She's just getting started. She has no idea what she's gotten into. It's like once you get into the coloring cult, you're stuck. There's no way out. It's a good kind of drug still. We don't need coloring rehab, do we? Although at some point I got a little too acquainted with my markers. They smell different based on color. I'm not sure if it's healthy to know that. I think it's freaking interesting to know that, but I'm also realizing that's maybe not healthy. Is it? What's less healthy is I ask other people to sniff their markers. Like, do you markers smell weird too? But that's not the weird part. They would then go and sniff their markers. I'm a bad influence. So, be warned. Run while you can. You are a military wife. Your mom calls you a marker freak. Would you be sniffing them too? I mean, I got a military mom over on YouTube watching a stream, although she's hiding on Twitch too. She's lurking. Or hiding. Or she's busy sniffing markers, I don't know. I get people into weird shit, apparently. Although if coloring is the worst I get people into, I think I ain't doing too bad on karma points. There she is! She's got the colorings too. She started with, I'm no good at coloring. I can't do coloring. You should see her pages now. She's freaking good. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. There, is it working? Yay! This time I actually double checked. I saw that you even posted you have an album now on your Facebook. I was like, oh, that's some dedication over there. Just you wait, OGM. At some point, we'll be doing Grumpy Mama coloring streams. That would actually be interesting for me to watch, though. You like watching one of my videos and coloring along? I could give it time. Give it time. You'll do your own art streams. That'll be cool. You have a Facebook group. Me too. I'm also in way too many Facebook groups. I tried to stick with the private ones, though. I don't know why. Just feels meh. I mean, I have a Discord, too. Heck, I'm all over the place, really. That's, except TikTok. I am not on TikTok. Nope. I think when that became a thing, I often have to swerve in traffic because there were just teenagers dancing on the road again. That kind of formed my opinion about TikTok. Like 9 people. I think I'm probably the same. It's like you start ambitious. I'm gonna make a Facebook group. Yup. It's okay though. I think my Discord is actually doing better. I have a cool Discord though. There's not a bunch of people in there. It's tiny, but I get the best people in there. It's like the people who do the coloring, and then there's the people who just like everything, and do all seem kind of nice. Kinda. We're kind of okay. Slightly weird, perhaps, but heck, it is my Discord. So, of course, if you'd be too normal, you'd just stand out, really. You want to do a collab? Oh, that would be absolute chaos. You just cussing at a horse while I'm coloring one or something like that. No, we'd be better off finding a game that we could play together. That would be cool too. You're like very into We would play way too different games, I think. I think game-wise, I'd play more similar games to Divinely Cursed. Maybe. Like, I don't think I'll see Grumpy Mama play a cute game anytime soon. Zuma, perhaps. I think she might be playing Zuma soon, or so I've heard. I totally see that happening. Or just a racing game. Old Grumpy Mama in a racing game. That would be the end of the world, I think. Although I I did play a racing game where there were like guns to the car. You could just... That was a very extreme kind of game. I was just looking at, wouldn't it be fun to play a racing game where you just have a gun attached to your car and you could just blow up other cars? It exists. It totally exists. It is so outdated now, though. I guess I'm not much for the Pew Pew games, though. Oh, Grumpy Mama would just play those all day, every day, and then some. Alright, I have so never tried anything like this, but so far, it does look tree-ish. And I'm not gonna go over it with a lighter color, I think. I kinda like that it looks a bit dark. And it does look like I tried. That's good. You got the... Well, thank you for hanging out. I mean, you're in the Discord now. One of us. Coloring cult is growing. Soon we shall just go around and color everything. There's worse things we could be doing, I suppose. I mean, every now and then I turn on the news. I often find myself wondering, what if they just went coloring instead? What if they had done that? I'm just... In a lot of cases, I'm not going to address anything specifically, but just go color or something. Go be nice. Go sniff some markers, you know. It does look really freaking dark. This is my evil Christmas tree. I mean, I go for green if you want to make it pink. Because you have a lot of pinks. Oh, Grumpy Mama. I could see her buying a pink Christmas tree just so she could set it on fire. I think. That would be a... Or maybe blow it up or something. Just probably... Just think, I'll just make it blue. Everything blue. I suppose if you want to make it pink, the same kind of principles apply. I'm gonna go for that, the medium now. Just to see if I can make this a little smoother. Well, not really smoother, we're just drawing these little lines in there. Or at least we're trying. We're just ruining the page is essentially what we're doing. And that's fine. That's how we learn what not to do next time. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. I just knew that would happen, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with markers. Some brands call them permanent markers. I wonder why. Because there's no real undoing it. Which is kind of fun, though. If you make a mistake, just don't yeet the page. Try to make something of it. Just... You already ruined the page. What's the worst that can happen? Just try something. Try anything. Who knows? I just come across a new technique and be like, oh, I'm gonna just do this next time, but on purpose. I think I had that on the naughty nice list where I held the marker in a certain way and was like, that gives a smudgy effect, which I kept in because it worked so well on the page. Could have gone over it and fixed it, but now know that if we use the marker in that way, we get a nice little smudgy effect. And sometimes you just need things to be smudgy. I guess this is more comparing it to, like, really a brush. It is a brush marker, of course. Alright, I might just do 2 pages today, because I can feel myself spending a lot of time on this tree. I kinda like this one. Also, I feel like I'm absolutely spamming every place with my Christmas colorings, which is why I stopped posting 1 page at the time. I'll just dump a few, because... I mean, 10 per week, hello? I always hated that. Especially when you're in another Discord, and they allow you to post it, and I'm like, yeah, but... I'll just post like once a week, maybe, because... it's not my Discord then. I feel so spammy doing that. Same with the Facebook groups. Like, yeah, no, just a few pages, that'll do. Okay, this doesn't look completely horrible. I think it looks very acceptable-ish. Acceptable-ish? It's acceptable-ish. Alright, gonna grab that super dark one, because this page is turning out a lot more than I thought. I'm gonna go for a really thin line of the super dark one, because that creates a bit more of that poppy 3D thing. Oh great, it's already glowing. I am looking into lighting and all that good stuff. But this reflection thing is a marker issue, I guess. It's just, the pigment is just piling up. So I can't really do much about it. The camera is seeing it, so am I. It's just very shiny now. Which is, it's very Christmas. Oh, it's not very shiny on the camera. Well, it is over there. Oh well. Do I move you? Where do you go? Oh, that makes it worse. I am not almost yeeting a light off the table. Nope. Come back here. Come back. Be a good light and stay. Oh, yeah, that's not how... Alright, that's... Never mind. It's not supposed to be shiny. Fabulous. It's a fabulous. Alright, go back to these areas where we know there's gotta be shading, or apparently there's gotta be shiny. We're not gonna have that when we do the marker pencil combo. I'm still looking into finding why, well, I could maybe figure out why it happens. It's just no longer getting into the paper, so now we have that shiny... How do we prevent it? I don't know. Might just be one of those, yeah, shit happens. There are worse things, though. I kind of like how my tree looks, and I think I should stop touching it. That is so shiny. Can I unshiny it with the marker, perhaps? Nope. Well, that makes sense. Just making it worse. Alright. That's very shiny. Alright, we just piled a bit too much on there. It's fine. Is it still wet though? Huh. Oh, that is gonna look distracting. I do like how my tree looks though. I should put my markers away. The greens anyways. Let's get some browns. I can't see how we're not gonna go for yay happy apparently. This is gonna be a very depressing. We're just coloring a depressed Christmas tree now. That's okay, that's a vibe too. Well, it tends a little bit more to the real colors. Wait, is that drying or what? Can I make this go away? I mean, yeah, but that's not helpful, is it? Wait, that helped? Just mess around with it? Well, well, well. Oh, that brings an interesting question. What if I use an eraser on it? I have no idea if that's gonna work, but for science, where's my eraser? Where is it? Here you are. Come here, little guy. I needs ya. Let's just ruin an eraser on it. I have no idea why my brain just went, let's grab an eraser. That is the answer to all your problems. But it might just roughen up that top enough. Does it do anything? I mean, we're totally not leaving this in the editing bit. People might go, it works? This freaking works? Ma! Okay, brain, thank you for coming up with completely random ideas. I like how my brain works. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Let's try it. Okay. It does seem to do a bit. I mean, it's not the ultimate solution. Wait, that one's pretty bad too. Can I test it? I mean, it's not going to actually get rid of the color, but it seems to do something. Not much, but something. Enough of a something for me to see it as acceptable. I'll just keep messing with it. That's a good idea. Just keep messing with it. It does actually seem less bad. It's still freaking shiny, but less freaking shiny. Ah, we learned something. Or did we? Apparently just using an eraser. That's an eraser? It is. We shouldn't go UK on this and call it a rubber. That is so. Yeah. That'll confuse the across the ponders. Yellow. Of course. Did I already switch my yellows? I see a Y06 in my empty pile. That is new code. Or 040. That means you are... It's a new one. Yay! Oh, the smell. The smell. Are we? Wow, we're an hour and a half in. We've gotten so much done. But it looks like we're trying now. Do I need... I mean, 2 colors of yellow is never gonna be enough. I know me. I do. And with the tree, we went somewhat dark. Oh god, this is not going to be an easy... Frick, I still have to edit this. Alright, so this one might have to take a while before we can upload it. Let's go all out on this. Let's just get extreme on this. Why not? I mean, it's not like we haven't already. Might as well just make everything worse here. Might have to change the title. I'm sorry. I'm getting carried away here. Let's just call this yellow. Apparently we're using thread 4, yes. A YO40 with a YO70, a Y6, and a YR33. Old codes. Is that YR33 changed into something else? I think it's pink now. Is it pink now? I think it was was it R19? 20? Or 19, yes. It's definitely pink. What do I want? I mean, yellow, duh. It's nice to have a new marker. Alright, let's use this one. Look at that. Alright, we have a middle sort of over there, right? Yeah, that middle was so not in the middle, but that's okay. Light is on the paperclip. Probably wait for everything to be dry. That is not exactly dry. Fine. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're trying stuff, apparently. This is the 6. This would definitely be easier if we just wait for things to dry. Then why don't we do that? Because, good question. I don't wanna. I is a stubborn creature. See? This is that 70, by the way, so not the lightest color. Not yet. Might not even need that. I could just keep it. That. Kinda like this. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll just keep going because it looks like it might just turn out fine. I mean, I always know what I'm doing, okay? It's just how it works. I'm always very sure of myself. I never go, oh my, I hope this turns out okay. Nah. I am always very sure. I'm also not a great liar. I mean, that line might arguably be too dark, but meh. I am waiting for things to dry again. That looks pretty darn good on camera, though. I feel that with this page, I should just add a little apology when I post it and be like, I'm sorry. Just really having fun with this, and we could take the easy out of it, right? Because I'm sorry. I'm sort of not. I really like this page. Although this should actually be doable with probably 2, yeah, well, maybe 2 or 3 yellows. Just definitely wait for things to dry, which I am not doing because it's like too small. We don't have lines here. Well, we do now. Try again. Plus, we have that side. That does work. It helps a lot. It's just I don't want it to blend right now. So of course it's going to blend. Always blends when you don't want it to. That's 6 again. Like, for the camera, it actually looks a lot better. Like, I can barely see what I'm doing. I'll just look up and be like, oh, that's what I have now. Okay. That's not too bad. Just go yellow. Just yellow. Definitely traumatizing old grumpy mama. She already had issues with yellow because I tend to pick yellows that are not in her set. But yeah, her yellow trauma is probably complete. Alright, I do think that now would be a good time to stop effing around with it. Just put that light yellow on top. Suppose we could use that to push the other color back to what we want. Fade this. Trying not to go over the dark areas because I don't really want to pick up the color. This'll do. That looks like we tried, does it not? Alright. Still want a tiny bit of that dark right here. Betterer. It's betterer. Betterer. Yeah, I should totally trust with this page. I'm gonna make it simple so you can color along. Yeah, whatever happened to that? I'm having fun. I'll just not post it. It'll be our little secret. I could still post it though. Yeah, I just think yellow and just red, like, we are already going quite all out with this. Maybe we keep the rest simple? I mean, I was thinking, you know, I don't want to copy the thing on the cover, because... But... I'm doing something else to it now. Oops. That is not me hitting things. No, you didn't see that. Is everyone dizzy now? As I may have mentioned, you know, everything is a little cramped here. I'm looking forward to getting away from this table. Alright, get that light one. I'll put that in the middle. I'll just put the shiny bit in the middle. There's gotta be a shiny bit. Yep, I guess so. I did not mean to use the fine point, but... Well, it's the one I opened. I guess if you want to keep this simple and you use like 2 or 3 yellows, then just put the shading by these bottom balls. Get some shady balls. Maybe a little at the bottom. It's simple. You know, like I said I would. Then this page is definitely getting out of hand. I am sorry. Am I? Are we really sorry though? Not really. Nope. I should make it up in the next page. Whichever that was going to be. I feel a little evil now. I'll start doing light, or actually dark, and then into light, back into dark, and then I'll go over everything again. Because if I start in the middle, I have to work fast, like over there and over there. Let's just see if we could find a little cheat. Let's just become cheaters a little. Might require a bit more back and forthing, but... Actually, that'll do. Have to be perfect, does it? It would be nice if it is, though. It's nice that we met another colorist today, though. Kinda curious what they normally color. I am totally stalking them after the after the stream. I'll totally do that creepy thing. What did you do? What do you make? It's nice running into other colorists of all levels, really. That's what I like about coloring too. Like, if you see the coloring groups too, like there's some absolute beginners, and that's fine. And then there's like people who are like, "Why are you so good? Why? Go away. Just no. I'm still figuring out my damn markers." And then you just do that. Go. We can't be friends, but it's like all levels. Just everyone seems to get along. We're a bunch of hippies, I guess. Are we a bunch of hippies? There are definitely worse communities out there. The coloring community ain't so bad. Right. Guess now we could work towards each other. Guess it does depend on what coloring group you're in. At least the ones I'm in, they don't seem to be toxic. They seem to be fun. Everyone is super supportive. Sharing tips and asking tips and whatever. There. Yeah, I should totally change the title by now, shouldn't I? Because this is... this is... I remember how the tree looked when I just got started. Like, man, this ain't so bad. So if you want to do that in a more simple way, just put the darker colors. Like, you know, I guess a sort of rule of thumb is just put the shading at the bottom underneath things that overhang and just make everything else light and build it up from there. That Christmas tree, though, I should apologize for this page, shouldn't I? I'm letting myself go here. I mean, it is a very Christmassy thing. Just let yourself go. Oh, we have a thing in the middle. It's like that was very middle. But I think I'm gonna do the light over here and over there. Grab that dark color, go under things, around things, which kind of makes it silly to use any other color in there. Make sure that is wet. Just go through there. Pick up that color. Also, I don't think I'm too worried about getting yellow into the green because, well, it kind of already is in there. I can see the point on that going a little bit light. I would totally get a singular refill if I didn't have to pay the shipping and everything. And it was, that's an even bigger if they are even available. They are like always out of stock. I'm not sure where I would find that marker though, in what set. Probably one of the newer editions. To look up the new code. Let's go back into that 6. YR33. I mean, it sort of works. Why not? Yeah, I might just have to change the title. Especially for this one. For at least the upload one. Because I think we're past easy now. I'm just having fun with this, okay? This is... I'm sorry. I am. But, I mean, I can hardly stop now. It's... Might as well commit. Might as well just make this look like something else. Whoops. I mean, I didn't want to. I really wanted to keep them easy. Oh well. I suppose we are getting into the blending bit. Where on this one, I'm just being very stubborn about it. I think that's what you kind of need to do on this on this paper. I mean, I've tried marker paper too, and that just allows you to blend. On this one's more of a, no, I am more stubborn than you are, so ink, you shall move. It's kind of how I do it. You just gotta be a bit more stubborn than your markers. That is such helpful coloring advice. Now, just be more stubborn than whatever you're using. Or is it persistent? I think I've covered all the yellow, though. I am so tempted to just go red on all the other ones. I could actually do that, just 50 shades of red. Yeah, why not? Let's stick to the very classical. We already overcomplicated this page a lot more than we intended. I intended to make it half complicated. Sort of. I had no intentions. I just started coloring. Oops. Okay, what are you? You know what? I'm gonna use that. Whatever that is. It's a pink. Well, it's R1, but it's... and R2. We need an R2. This is an R3. Where's my R2? Ooh. Oh, you two like each other. Nice. With a R180. I think. And or 8 just in case. Alright, let's color a few things. We has a plan. Maybe. Just start with 1. Just do them 1 at a time. I mean, it does feel like that is either the dark area or the light area. Let's see what we can do. What did I do on the cover? Random. Alright. Because it doesn't make sense for the shading to be opposite of that, so we'll just put the shading right behind it. The R8 or 180. And my R2. I like that. And yep, I am totally covering the black line right now. In case the black line is exactly black. Which allows me to color it in a somewhat red. I like that. Let's do it again. On this one. Let's keep that dark color right behind that. And out. A little bit in front of it. Into that R2. A little bit open. That'll do. That looks ballsy. I don't want to do all of them because we're gonna pick a few different reds as well, just to make it. I mean, they're all gonna be red, but them balls all look slightly different, right? Oh wow. Context. Yep. Balls are unique. Go away. What have I done with the camera? I really have butted it a bit too much, haven't I? Well, we'll just look into that later. Just make sure we get those dark areas in. Did I get the right one for that? Nope. It'll do though. So yeah, I think the easy part is yeah. We'll get back to that. I really like this page. Whoops. Might still be doable though. Because I mean, for the green, it's just a lot of dragging lines. I think things got out of hand on the star, but I should just turn the comments off and be like, yep, you cannot cuss at me. Well, that's through there, and I'm trying. That one doesn't have the line thing, but so far the line is on that side. So put the super dark right there. Put the less dark over that. And we have our lighter color right there. Oh, take it. And we need at least one more with these colors. Because after the... What is it? More of the pinky color? I might just try... That is our second darkest one. So I might go for either yellow, which could look cool. Or that, but I think yellow because it's the color that traumatizes old grumpy mama the most. Which has been a theme these days. Just traumatize old grumpy mama by using colors she doesn't have and a bunch of yellows. Oh wow. I don't know what I just did there, but I'll just stop touching it. I mean, this is arguably pink. Okay. Super dark. I mean, apparently the shading has shifted. That is fine by me. I mean, it's Christmas. There's lights all around, right? I think it would look odd if the black line suddenly becomes super visible. Which is why I decided to just go with the flow here. This is me just trying to mask that my black lines are gray. Alright, kind of like that. If I am gonna put a yellow under there, which one shall we choose? Oh, go for one that Old Grumpy Mama has, because I don't need her to go cussing into my chat. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take a... Oh, wait, one? I have a 2 there. I don't have a... Do I have a 2 there? A 3. I mean, the 2 seems a little on the dark side. Oh. It's a vibe, though. 2 and the 6 seem rather similar. Otherwise, I think the 6, that would look better. I'm not eating things onto the floor. Nope. That's just where I keep my markers. It's not, but it is now. Okay, so getting rid of that R1. Let me just write these down because this is gonna be hell. We are right now on balls. Hee. Alright, we have an R1. Then we went into the R2, into the R180, and that into the R8. Now, that 180 and the 8 are probably going to stay. I'm just a little curious. Shall I stick with the R2 or get an R3 instead? I think I'm going to go for the R3 instead. Doesn't mean next to each other it's the same, but I just want to make it look like we actually went Christmas shopping and bought some separate balls. Some balls, yes. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Is this gonna turn out okay? There's only one way to find out. Let's just start with the big one. Let's just, yep, possibly go wrong. Let's just pick the one that'll stand out the most. Oh, wow. I should have tested these colors on top of each other. That looks adorable. I mean, it's a probably a glass ball thing. Ooh. Alright, and that is the R3 next. Just a bit of a sweeter kind of red compared to that R2. Alright. Let me just go over this with that yellow again. There. Oh. I accept. I do. Another one. I have a feeling like I might see a dog in the Discord soon. It's like someone is remarkably quiet. Something with dots, I'm sure. Damn dots. Stupid TK with your dots. I suppose there would be tricks for that too. I'm sure you could buy some sort of brush that does the same thing. On the one hand, I'm kind of bored with them balls all being red. On the other hand, it works though. Especially because we use that different color as a bottom layer for them. Although apart from like doing a yellow and a pink and a whatnot, I'm not sure how many other colors we could use. Well, technically all colors, but something that still looks acceptable to me. I'm a picky one. Well, I can be. I can be quite specific with what I like and don't like. But using just a different color and a different, well, let's say main rent, that is really working out here. Because that is R2 and R1, and this is just Y6 and R3. It's kind of nice. That down. So, you know, paying attention is so my thing. So Y6 with an R180 and the R8. So I guess that would work if you have different colors to work with. I'm not sure if a blue and a yellow would work, because it might just turn a bit green. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick yet another color, because this just works. And, well, I don't have that many balls left. Still sticking with that darkest one, just below that little black line. The second darkest one, just a little over that. No, with our red. I mean, we kind of keep a circle open right there, and everything else can just get colored in, right? Go over that a little extra and hope that it would blend. Grab my yellow. Just that little circle a bit. There we go. Definitely taking black lines. Damn it. Why didn't I just get one with black lines? Why did they have to be gray? And they're merging again. Very annoying. Alright, dark one. Just behind that little black line. Or gray line, rather. But this one just over it. Because otherwise, going into this color is going to be such an extreme little thing. Extreme little... Yeah, sure, that works. It's already not doing the thing here, but... Stubborn will get us there. And then just go around these edges. Force that little... Yep, there we go. Alright. Going back to the ones we already did, but is this super dark? It is super dark. And just put that harsh shadow in there. It's just the area behind that black line. And we don't have a black line there. We do here, it's just in an odd place. Okay. One last ball. I guess we could have gone just a singular color or just a different color for every single ball, but I mean, we're just showing the idea of it. Meaning if you want to use different colors, Well, go right ahead. It's your page. Not like I could stop you. Seriously, what have I done to the camera? I mean, we can still see it, but I think editing me is gonna have a little bit of a issue. Are we on present 1, 2? Is it 2? Nope, is it 1? Oh, it's struggling. Nice. Well, okay then. Let's not touch it. I'll just fix it after. I mean, we do have a slight difference between them both. Alright, you are the R. Live over there, you live over there. The Arthur. Alright. There's a bottom part. Why? I could say I don't want to go spectacular, but so far we've used at least 3 colors, right? Does it make sense to do that here? Probably not. So let's do it. 240. Maybe. I mean, it does look like it could be a good color. 20 to 60. Wow, what happened here? This is not the order you're supposed to live in. What? You don't live there. You live there. You. I think that's correct. Are you new or old? You be new. And then a ER1. Yeah, it looks. It also looks like I'm not really going to be using that light color much, but let's just see what we can, how we can ruin this. Like, so far, so good. E240. I should totally apologize though. I was gonna keep it like super duper easy, but it turns out I like this page, and I have no self-control, okay? What? No, that's a lie, because I did not grab any pencils. I'm sort of behaving in a very rebellious, misbehavey kind of way. I mean, I'll just start with that light color. It's almost empty. Well, this is definitely almost empty, but I don't want to blend anything. She says, doesn't want to blend. Oh, I'll try, okay? Get the very dark one, which was the ER1. I mean, I could name them names, but the problem is they changed those, so that's not going to be helpful. Yes, I am partially going over the line work because Well, this is such a high quality print I got. Get the brush. It's like, I'll get the fine because I don't want it to be spreading too much. But it's gonna be feathering to the side, then I might as well just use the brush. Alright, and then I feel I should just go over this on, I don't know, the left side? Yeah, let's pick the left side. Have a little room here, so go a little thicker over here. I mean, I am getting the bottom part, but mostly the black line. Which is gonna be confusing. For tomorrow, I'll probably be doing a lot of blending while being, editing while being annoyed by stupid people making stupid noises in my house. Ugh. Just be cussing at them. I mean, I'll just call them all those words that OGM taught me, and they would have no idea I'd be cussing at them. Just think, what? What does that mean? What? What? What did you just call me? And what? I didn't say a thing. I'm trying to edit. Damn it. You. I mean, it might be a bit more complicated to color along, but things got out of hand a little. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get that shading back a little. Although essentially it's just drawing lines, so I guess it's more marker control. I'm so tempted to just like, I know how I can make this even better. No, stop it. Stop it. It's supposed to be easy. You see what you've done, TK? Do you see? Yeah, I should remember to add that. I should add it in the description once that video comes up. Like, I really like this page, and oops. All right, did I write those down? I didn't even use that many markers though. It's time for the white pen. Let's just put speckle. Dot 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 dot. Let me just dot the entire thing. Alright, so we have that star because I'll just start at the top, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Scribbly, 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 scribbly. Oh, great. My jelly roll is not rolling. Keep rolling. I am under attack by swatches. My swatches are attacking me. Oh, that is very shiny. Let's do that first. Oh, come on, jelly roll. Roll. I do feel like the tree is missing some. Wow, we shiny. I mean, I'll put a little on these lines, but slightly. I kind of want my jelly roll to not roll on this. There. I am debating whether or not to put light on the tree itself. I think I kind of want to do that. I mean, it's either that or speckles again. Or both. Yes. Like those snowy decor things you could just yeet into your tree. Just look at it. It says on the package, it's yeetable snow. Sure it is. Can I just roll, you? So rather than just going with a line, we'll just go with eatable snow, but not with this one, because that one's like, no, I ain't doing this. I had another one. Where did it go? That's an 8, that's a 5. Where's my other jelly not-so roll? Have I already yeeted it across the room or something? It's really bad if I can't find it. This is progress. Okay, White Gel Pen, why would you not be here? And if not here, where are you? Ah, you have joined the markers. Not sure why you were not a marker. Yeah, it's yeetable snow. I don't hate it. I'm just looking for an alternative to all that white liney stuff, because it doesn't really look convincing in a tree, I think. So I'm just experimenting with a new way to create highlights, I guess. I am traumatizing old Grumpy Mama even more. She's got a yellow trauma. There was also a butt plug situation. Don't ask. Just find it. And now we're just dots and more dots and frickin' dots. Hey, at least I'm hurting myself with the gel pen too, okay? I mean, that is a look. I have no idea what to think of this. I don't hate it. That's definitely different. I like it. Of course, we could do it throughout the entire tree, but, no. I mean, I have no idea what that would be, but it doesn't look odd. I think this actually looks better than if I had done, like, just the lines. You know, like that, like, yay, highlight. Instead, we just have that. I'm okay with this. I'm debating on whether or not I made it a bit too complicated. But at least it turned out acceptable-ish, I think. Wait, what did I want to do next? This is what time it is. What do we got? Oh, we spent a lot of time on this one. Awesome sauce. Not so awesome sauce. Alright, that means you were done. Get me my sticky note. I mean, the next one would be the sock, I guess. Like, if we flip through it, the next one would be that sock thing. I'm gonna wait with that. Dory, keeping that. Yeah, I might just go to the Christmas sweater thing. Then that one would be next. Or that one. I mean, they're both cute. This is the problem now. I like them all. I want to cuddle them all. I mean, I might as well just follow the book then. In which case, the sock is going to be next. This one looks like a tree, and it looks like we tried. Also, what the heck have I been doing with this camera thing now that we're done with this anyways? Because I feel like I'm moving, well, actually moving further that way wouldn't be a bad thing. Because, I mean, I had the camera set up just right. That's not the issue. I mean, it's not that way, or that way, well... Line it up, whatever. That looks better. Let's see if we're gonna sit. Yep. Okay. I am definitely taking a break. That was over 2.5 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot of freaking editing. Wait. So, I mean, it should be the page for Thursday, so should it? Yes. What's 23? What is 23? Oh, that's the cookies. Where are you on red? You're not red. We busy with that one. Almost done with that one, actually. Alright, so this is number 606. Get in there. Thursday. Yep. But yeah, if I start flipping now, then we'd come across the sock first, because we've already done all the other ones. The ones in for that. I'm definitely taking a break though. So at least one more. Let's see if we can make it easy though, because I think it's gonna be the sock. Might be able to keep that easy. This one turned out Christmassy though. I like that. It is a Christmas page after all. Alright, do that. Throw that in your face. And yeah, I'm gonna take a good break here. I am only human. Humans should take breaks every now and then, so I shall be back. I would say 10-ish minutes. Who knows? I'll be back when I'll be back. Me back. Why do I still have my browns lying around? Those away. It got the last page got a little out of hand. Let's see if we can control ourselves this time. TK, read the title. It's easy. Keep it simple. Also, I think I might as well just follow the pages a bit. In that case, the sock is next. Alright, let's get another scribble sheet. It's not like I don't have enough paper. I'm chopping up so many. Could chop these even smaller. I mean red and green, obviously. What am I do with the fluff? Why is there fluff? Why does there have to be fluff? I mean, it could be any color, but... Well, I mean, it would still be sort of doable. I mean, I actually started building the tree up because I think the tree is mostly the problem. I mean, the tree topper is really a case of just let everything really, really dry, and just 2 yellows would do the same. And, okay, maybe the ribbons, but heck, I've seen YouTube blending. Get in there. I'm just forcing you to get good. That's what I'm doing. That's the theory. I'll just make it super hard. Force you to get better. It was not me getting carried away. No, not at all. I totally was. So just do the teddy bear first. I kind of know what the teddy bear should look like, right? The sweet little whatever. Yep, I know exactly what I want. Sweet little whatever. All right, do I have sweet little whatever? I have that color somewhere. Tempted to pick one of these. Brick beige, maybe. Ooh, for the snout. Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's write it down. We need to take notes, because editing me is not going to be guessing all the frickin' colors. No, 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 no. Oh, which one is this? Stuffed holiday stocking is a number 9. There we go. Yeah, I do like that brick beige. Perhaps with the sand or whatever, because we need some shading. I don't know how that brick beige looks on top of itself. You know, based on this, why did I get sand white? Oh, I see. Okay. I accidentally grabbed a good idea. I mean, I meant to do that, totally. I have issues with chisel. It's just... This one smells like rubbing alcohol. Why am I using a revived marker? Go away. Wait, what number are you? Okay, come back. Brick beige. Was it the brick beige? Really? Oh yeah, I mean, that is dry. Alright. Is it even cracked? Okay, let's stab ourselves with it. Didn't even give any color? Is it you? It's you. Yeah, okay, that's better. And then we're immediately gonna grab a, I don't know, like I need a happy kind of brown. A friendly brown? 240? With... Really, I'm gonna go 240? I mean, yeah, that does make sense, 240. That is a very friendly kind of... Yeah. Coffee with creamer kind of look. What's that deep orange? Let's see if we can... Ooh. That does look like a cool color. That is very friendly. Just because I've used that color over and over. Let's just see if we could use something else. I got 320 markers here. Why are we just using 10 of them? So we could memorize the codes. Ooh, and that probably goes well with the potato. The potato. Potato. Potato brown. Ooh, or not. Alright, on top of yourself, how do you look? I feel like that's not really going to be effective. BR3. There we go. I has found it. Did I? Alright, so that's the color on top of itself. That's that. Yeah, I'll just do it. Let's do it. Get rid of that too, because we don't need deep dark shading in this. It needs to be a happy little teddy bear. Shall we make it pink, OGM? This is your favorite color. Ooh, it needs a nose too. What kind of nose would it have? Probably a darker kind of brown. I'll pick that later. Let's just... No. Let's pick that now. In that case, I actually do like that potato brown. I'll get BR1, BR2, probably. BR2. The BR1. Yep, I'll take it. Alright, let's start with the light. What would be the sand white and the brick beige? For me. But the order is different. Because number-wise, that brick beige would come first, but color-wise, the sand white is lighter. So we have the E280 with the E210. I mean, we'll just find out how complex we made the Christmas tree. Dislikes on the video. She said she was gonna make it easy. I mean, well, compared to what we could have done with it, yeah, I know. I can't wait to get back to pencils though. I do like me some pencils. Alright. Fluffy teddy bear. It's just, this is so confusing. Let's double check our colors. Yep, okay. No. Why are we using the fine nib? Odd. Alright. Color in here. I do the ears too. A very non-pink kind of bear. What did I use last time? That was a super light pink. Barely visible. I mean, I want that to dry, so just... Light hot pink. Hey, that sounds like something we need to try. Are you light hot pink? What is it? Light hot pink. Holy, that's pink. Yup, I'll take that. With something else. Yep. Light pink, maybe? Where do you live, light pink? That's not you. What's your code? Oh. Alright. Whatever. That's 60. Oh, I have pink? I have... Oh. And it's all called some shade of pink, too. Ooh. Oh, that pink doesn't get a whole lot more pink. No. It's about as pink gets. I like it. What colors are we using? Very flippin' pink. Is it dry? Alright, now the shading has been going at the bottom, so let's just keep doing that. Does it make sense? Right there. I could just do this halfway. It'd look a little less awkward. And then I'll just go over it again with that sand white. It's like a sort of blending, but not really. It's an easy way to make it look a little less harshly shaded, I guess. Next up with these two. Did that work at all? Not really. I do not like the color that we have picked with that. I mean, anything would really work. The potato brown actually seems like a better option. Do I have a light version of potato brown? Got some time to dry now. So use that. Let's try that 240. Oh. Horrible. What else can we use? Maybe leather? No, that's too dark. I saw a few. That could arguably work. Shadow Orange Cafe. What comes up with these names? That might just be it, though. Stay. You said the Terra would probably be too dark, but yeah, take it. Am I done with that? No. I mean, it's dry now, so now we can see that we probably want to add a bit more of that brick beige. Because it just completely merged with everything else. I mean, we meant for that to happen. Just to, you know, show how not to do. Yep. That too. Alright, now we're done. 240. You live there. Yep. 210. Go home. Go home. Mickey. I like just going in with that super duper pink. Let's just not have an order of coloring at all. That's cool. This one is the light hot pink. It's very flippin' pink. I mean, I suppose a teddy bear and like green would, that'll be fine too. Right, that is the R. V. RV030 and RV280. Is All Crumpy Mama still doing dots and tiny crosses and that is just a text marker. This is not, it's just a highlighter. What the why? Why must you no? No. I just don't like that broad. No, I do not. Shading is apparently on the left. Bottom makes sense too. There and right there. I mean, we have to keep this one easy and simple. Because we went a little overboard with the previous one. Little bit. I am very, very sorry. Alright. Let's put that away. Alright, that's deep orange. What did I want to do with that? No, it would be our... Oh, nose. Yep. Oh, the BR3 has to go. I'm not understanding my markers. This one, however, feels like it's been a bit... It's gonna go... Yeah, this one is already dry. What is your name? Eve. 90. You live. Is it the same color? Yes, it is. I mean, I'll still use this. I'll just probably regret it in a minute. I mean, that brush, it does have a bit of that white on it. It's an E4. See how far we get with this. That actually feels pretty darn juicy. Huh. Well, so far it does anyway. That does look like a teddy bear kind of color. Yeah, I don't mind that color. Ah, I should have gone for more yellow. Just because I need to traumatize people with more yellow. I mean, what? Don't traumatize people. I think. But not much. Can still recover from this. Maybe. Alright, we are going into Y180. Why? Because I can. Oh, that looks sweet. These are some sweet, sweet colors. It looks like a sweet little. I mean, he might be kind of murdery. I don't know. But he looks cute. We're still talking about the teddy. Yep. What else would we be talking about? I don't know. Not so teddy bear things. I think this is a good starting point. Make sure it's nice and round. I want a little bit of shading around here. Alright, I'll do this little area again. Just a little bit darker. Do the same over here. I think that'll do. I mean, do I really need to overcomplicate this teddy bear? We could, but we shouldn't. Alright, we used. What is a Y180? Old codes. And now we're gonna go into the... What is it? Yeah, BR2. With a BR1. I'm doing my homework. I've got homework now. I do think it's wise to stick to one page because it's already, you know, I took a bunch of time on that tree. Alright. That BR2. Let's just let it dry. I'm not here waiting for Marcus to... I really should pick up something to do while waiting for that. Alright, that'll do. Puts them back. I am looking forward to coloring stuff, though. All these big areas, it's getting on my nerves. A little. Alright, these are, it's of course going to be red white. It's just, those are the rules. Might just go for like yellowy fluff. I need that, and I need that. It's like, scribble them down. Is the white 10. Is the white 121. Have an R2, R180, and an R8. Where did that come from? Alright. It's boing. Start with that super duper light one. I'll start right here. I mean, you could replace it with, I guess, a yellow or a green, because this color is, I think, just in the big set. Or in one of those additional sets, because that's how I got this one as well. This might be the second one. Just write it down as candy. I love how well that just merges into the other color. I mean, this is about as subtle, I think, as I want to be. This... This color barely shows up. Camera definitely is not seeing what I'm seeing here. Okay. Do the reds. Start with the R2. Now, I do want to use the same red on the sock. So I might as well. Still trying to figure out what to do. That though. I mean, a white does make all sense. I mean, red definitely does not make sense. I mean, red for the sock is kind of a must. It's to be done. Here, I guess. I was like, where are we gonna start? Somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. I do see like black lines. Should we do some more dots in this? I think OGM would really like that. I mean, you could draw things on there, of course. Why does this... What's going on here? For a pretty new marker. Getting disappointing. Are you already dying on me? Seriously? It really is. Okay. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Nope. Am I? I mean, I have colored quite a bit using this, but this is the refill. What? Or, well, the replacement. Okay. It is the replacement, is it not? Yeah. The initial one seems to be working rather well now, mostly because it's been upside down for a while. I don't even know why I do that. Into the 180. Because we were still doing a thing. That seems like a good place to put some basic shit. That really isn't much. Alright. Let's go a little further. And let's get into E4-8. I'm just gonna use that fine one. I mean, these would be the areas where you would expect shadow. So we want it to be a little darker. I'm not going to add it there. I already kind of have a two-tone thing going on there. I want it to be a little more visible here, though. That'll do. Now, I don't want to do red on that, so probably yellow. I could go green on that. Good. A nice fluffy green. That's absolutely a color. Fluffy green. I'll figure out what fluffy green is later. It's probably a shade of green that looks like it could be fluffy. Is anything fluffy even green? Alright. Start with the sock part though. I think G2 is it has to be a fun cut. Let's have fun. That is a fun. That is it. I already stabbed myself with it. How do I do that? The question should be, how do we not do that? I had a good combo earlier. No, not the 390. It was something else. Let's see, was it a nut carrot? Nope. Drum set? Yes. There we go. That seems a little extreme though. Me number 7 there. G7. Yep. Got a lot of BGs here. No, such a. Last I counted, there were like 4 max. But I have BG 60. Oh, okay. What happened to the others? What happened? Because it's like I have 1 and 2, all the way up to 9, then nothing, and then 68. I'm a little worried. What happened to the other colors? We have G2 with the BG7. This is not taking too long. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Focus on something. You? Thank you. So a G2. We are keeping this one simple. I have. Alright. Do I want a darker? Let's grab it. You would think. Yeah. Oh, maybe that one might work. Yeet. That's by. Ugh. Gee, guess what? Guess what nibble I ran into? Yeah, I think the 1 is gonna win over the 2. I always get it back. Alright, our slightly darker color is the BG7 though. Just realized I want to get a darker color for a round. This feels like a barely used marker. Ooh. That almost looks too dark. Just compared to the red though. Which means we just have to darken the red a little bit. Is that G1. I think that'll do. Alright, we use that R180. Because the green is turning out really dark and the red not so much. So let's just darken the red a little bit. So just give it another layer. No, that's all balanced again. Sorta. Yep, that'll. And we settled on G. We could go darker, but because the main green, well, the main mid green was already rather dark, I'm gonna leave it. Alright, what are we gonna do? Like that in a yellow, that makes sense. I think we are gonna look for a fluffy green. What does fluffy green look like? That? Maybe? I'm making faces because it makes me think. I actually think that that one might be too sweet. Yeah, that's a little too light, too sweet. Need more violence. What? Sugarcane? Yep. That one with probably a 4 GY4. Yeah, because the other color is a little too sweet. GY7 with a GY4. Old codes. Gots to keep saying that. Don't want to confuse people too much. And if we need a darker color, which we it's gonna be no. Yep, we'll take it. Or the 5 actually. Where do you live over there? Yep. The 5 over the 3. The 3 is a bit more fun, but we're not here to have fun. A, Y, 5. I love how there's no order to these things. At all. I mean, is this really a sweet, fluffy green? Because it looks kind of that for your teeth kind of green. Candy green. Bad for your teeth green. I mean, yeah, sure. No, that's definitely a color. Why not? Oh. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. That's good enough, right? Not horrible, it's sort of okay. Oop. Not me grabbing something to drink. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I totally am. Do I see someone Kipu that I haven't seen in a while? That is good. Stop doing the Macarena. Put your frickin' marker down. Just wait for it to be dry. You can do this. I really need that, you know, bowling thing. I should just get that. Or pick up knitting. Or get a crossword person. Or just learn patience. Okay, I'm bored. Can I just do something? I really need a marker to be like dry. We're not trying to do blending here. We've already messed up the Christmas tree. I mean, not really. It's gonna make it easy, but then, I don't know. I got carried away, and... I still like it, though, but I'd, Right, just do that. Supposed to keep it easy. We'll go a little more complex later. We can do that. I think. Can we just do it Disney Kincaid? I would, by the way, if the paper in the books wasn't so... Alright, shading goes underneath things. Usually. Just all the way, who cares? I mean, we put shading on his arm there, so it would be weird if he didn't have shading on his... under his arm. On his underarm. Yep, whatever. I'm not here to make sense, I'm here to color. I'm looking forward to being done with the whole thing, though. 50 pages is a bit much. We're getting there, though. I have no idea what I'm even doing with the shading over here. I'm just... You know what? Let's just put it all over the place. Who cares? We're not here to make sense. do see I have to go over it with the sugar cane once more, because it's color differences a tad big. It's a tad. Let's get our darker one. We have a fine. Of course we don't have a fine on this. Of course we're still struggling. Oh, nope, it's wet. Patience. Can do this. I could just wait for my markers to dry. I'm not sure if this helps. But I need to do something. I just... I can't just get bored. Obviously. That doesn't do it. Alright, just put it away. Just dive in with it. Ugh. Ugh. That's my natural reaction to the damn thing. I can't! It's like, I knew it would look that way. I'm sure I did. I'm not surprised. Oh dear, she's talking in emotes. She's stoned. I have OGM on Twitch just talking in emotes. That's bad news. She's stoned. I think we got the idea of shading here. That's nice. I want to do a little bit of darkness here. Oh, that's very dark. It's okay. Yep, it's fine. This is exactly what I wanted. Ugh. Oh, that would have been a nice color. Don't you get involved. That would have been a way better option. That's why you have swatches, so you can see. That's fine. We'll just go over everything again. That might also make it blend just a bit. Make it look like we're blending. Do some accidental blending. Brain just went. 1000. Must eat mini pizzas. Damn it, now I have. We're not doing another one, are we? Okay, that looks like at least we didn't make it that color. Because I would have, but smarter person would use words. Yep. I just make noises. Let's leave things for the viewer to figure out. Yep. I trust my audience is smart enough to figure out what I'm saying. They totally are. Wait, do I have an audience? I do. I just looked up and it's like 0. Ah, that makes me giggle. How's Twitch doing though? Staying over there. Yeah. See, Twitch still likes me. Just looked up as like 0. That's fine. I mean, I'm not watching either. What? Okay. Lots of yellow. I have lots of... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna traumatize old grumpy mama. Again. Not doing it on purpose. Maybe. I do want to use the 70, but I think I've been killing that. Why 070? What is your new name? What's the new code? Because I doubt I have another. I have a Y3, I have a Y4. I have a spare, I have quite a bunch of spare Y3s. Alright, let's see what we can do with that color then. This is like the pinks. I have a bajillion of them. Nobody needs that much pink. Nobody needs that much yellow either. This is actually an acceptable yellow. Do I have a spare already? Yep. This is the spare of the same color. Slightly darker, but acceptable. Alright. I need to put some tape around it. Make it recognizable as very flippin' empty. Oh, if you're watching just the shorter versions of these, you know, the ones with the whole color-coded yada yada, you might be wondering, why are the tapey things around? I don't know, it looks colorful. Alright, a 2. I think a 2. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a day, evening, morning. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Okay, the 3 into 2. 2, that works. Then what? I mean, we want to do something with our hands moving in odd ways because we can. Alright, why R33? Why? Because it works. We also ran out of that washi tape, so now it's just, why is she using different types of washi tape? What does it mean? It just means it's almost empty. Is that where you came from? I don't know, that is where you go now. Go back. Although, at least go there. I don't know if it's going back. Just 3 yellows? Can I? Although, arguably... No, it's not going to be 3 yellows, because I think this one's empty. Is this empty? No, it's... Well, it's... Do I have a spare? That is the 3. I have a 6. Y2. Whoop. This is actually good. I'm sort of happy I bought the new markers, because this whole refilling thing is going fast. Well, it's more of a restock, because we're just changing markers. We're not... Ooh. Are you exactly the same? You are. Nice. Because... while many of them are too empty to color big areas, you can still color quite a bit with them. I mean, if I'm gonna yeet every marker as soon as it has like a small issue with the ink flow, I'd have nothing left to color with. Okay, we've write them down. Yeah, just call it a thing. Yup, or something. It is a thing. Also a bow. Y3 is gonna be the darkest, the lightest one. Let's see, we shouldn't be sniffing markers all day every day. I did go outside today. I did shopping. There's people there. Although this time I didn't run into interesting specimens per se. Okay, this is gonna be... this is a dumb idea. You can see that it's dry. You'd think I'd not give it a go. But is that gonna stop me? Of course it is. Oh, jeebus. I really should not have done this. When did I use this? I don't ever use this color. Emma. Okay, see. Oh, crap. There goes the black line again. Awesome. Jeebus. We are... I'm killing this thing. Definitely killing this thing. Okay. You live there now. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Wow. And this is not even the brand new one. So this one still has the old code on it. So I have a new one. I don't know. Start here. Nice. I like new markers. Especially if the color matches the previous one. Which is definitely not always the case. Just wondering, oh GM, are you still working on the dots? Is your hand falling off yet? Like, working on the dots. That's gonna take forever though. It took me a while. I mean, in the YouTube video, I just speed it up a ridiculous amount. Are we back to waiting for it to dry? Because I'm sure we could do at least that. I could do thanks. Oh yeah, I would just... I wonder if it's dry. A whole little service for all the markers that we've been killing on these pages. They were not brand new to begin with. I have to say that. They had already been used a bit. Oh, that does mean we can fade them out nicely. Oh! Okay. Do that. Yep, that is definitely an advantage of a bit of a dry marker, I guess. Not fair. No. I'm getting the hang of this. And then she uses a completely dried out marker. Yep. Doesn't have to be a bad thing, no? I'd rather use a moist one. You know, it doesn't really make sense for the shading to be on all places, so we'll just stick to where we put the shading in the first place. Alright, that looks less weird than what we did. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfect, but it has to look like we tried. Alright, so my 2 is... yeah, empty. Do I have another white 2? I don't. Well, whatever. Then after the replacement, we do not have replacements. It's that YR33, which totally old codes. So otherwise you'd be stuck with a pink. Which could definitely be a vibe. Probably not the vibe you're looking for. That's that Y3 again. Just hoping that we can make it look better-ish. This just, that little thing doesn't make sense. This is a little thing. Things don't make sense. Go away, little thing. Just hold random markers. It helps for nothing, but it makes you feel like you own a lot of markers. Hold a bunch. I'm just trying to explain to myself why the heck I was holding 2 of the same markers and then another random one. Like, what? You can't see that. Oh, that does look a lot better. Let's do it again. I mean, going over that a few times is gonna, I don't know, smear it out. I was gonna say blend, but that might not be... lower the expectations a little. But it smears it a little bit. Which is arguably blending, just poorly done. We're doing some poorly executed blending here. This is just what you wanted to learn. How to not blend properly. I got your back. I'll teach you how not to do it. Yeah, somewhere over here. Because we need some form of shading. This bottom part, like, I don't see how there would be that top light. So. Here, I'll just like that. That'll do. And over here. More. Also been spending a lot of time looking at like different coloring books. Like, what could be next? Oh, there's some odd stuff out there. No. No, leave me alone, kind. I mean, OGM does the heart emoji, but she's using those emotes, like the love one, but she's hating. I traumatized her. Like, more yellow? You actually have this one, though, and the other one, I think. I say the other one a lot, but, because my markers are running out, so I just have... It's just 3 colors, just times 2, sorta. Is that correct? Yes. Aha! I know what I'm doing. I am confusing the crap out of everyone, including myself. Well, mostly myself. Only myself? Something with me. I still want to go over that darker bit. I mean, we're keeping it simple. Yes, but... Can't... Harder on... Making it pop a little bit. Shooting, we'll do that. Give to dark. Go some yellow. Why do I feel like the camera is not quite doing the thing? Thank you. I should have done that with the old one, like seriously. That old camera was like, nope. Nope. This one does have another version which does autofocus even better. Or quicker, rather. But with the lighting, it's... I don't know. This one seems to do better with the lighting, so... I can set this camera to just focus like on the paper and not on anything else. A lot better than the previous one. So I might do that, but I'd have to do some test streams with that just to see, because with that Logitech monstrosity, you could set it, but then it would still do autofocus. I'm like, wait, what? So I turned the autofocus off just so that you could do autofocusing. What? Or auto-unfocusing, rather. I mean, that green still looks... edible. I don't know why. It just does. I'm sure I wanted it to look edible. I mean, I was looking for a fluffy green. Because greens always look so fluffy. I'm not surprised I failed to find my fluffy green. Should Google. Is fluffy green even a thing? It's probably a moss or something. It's probably not as cute and cuddly as we. Well, we mean. Is it gel pen time? It is. Okay, and time-wise, that'll be the last one we do. What do we want to all gel pen? I mean, the nose for sure. Let's just go full gel penny. Why not? It does not make a whole bunch of sense for this teddy bear to be so shiny. I, however, do not seem to care. This is a very shiny teddy bear, because I said so. And it's my page, so I get to pick the colors. How can we make him even more shiny? This is and that feels a bit wet. Let's just see. Of course, we could do the whole dotted thing over here, but... Oh, we've already done that in other videos, so I want to. Totally should. Trying to think of what I want to do with it, though. Do I want to leave it? Do I want to draw on there? Because kind of don't want to do that. I feel like that does not fit. But then the whole easy. Then again, we did a bunch of blending in other pages, so. If anything, I feel like dots would be nice. Does mean I'm not going to be doing that with this. We need a little bit on his little paws. Look at that. But you being a very shiny little... So fluffy and shiny. We're not shaking a pen. Nope. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go dots. We could draw anything on there, but dots are easy to follow. On the red or on the green? Actually. So can we do like snowflakes or whatnot, little crosses or whatever? But you know what? Let's just go for dots on the green. Whoa, that is very wet. I know that's likely what she said, but this really is wet. How much more do I need to shaky? I would switch to the Pascal, but I do not want to change the description of the video. Especially not for like the last, what is it, 8, 9? Some number like that. That one is completely floating on top of this. I like that though. I'm gonna do tiny dots in there too. Why not? It's like we did do a little pattern thing, we just kept it simple. That just makes it look like we tried. We can totally do more, but... That is not going to dry within 5 hours. That's just ridiculous. Still like that one, though. I mean, I gotta be quite careful with the page under it. At least we got this one done, which it kind of looks like we tried. I was gonna do another, but it's like getting late, so perhaps not. Perhaps I might as well just get to editing again. If I just stop coloring, I could stop editing. That's ideal. Alright. Do we have any empty pages left here? No. Then what is our next one? Front door reef. No, I'm gonna skip that one. Alright, and then we're all the way over there. Ooh. Just 8 left. Nice. That one's gonna be the last one though. And I've saved a few easy ones. Ooh, winter globe. Let's see, editing ones. Where are we? Tomorrow's video is fixed and done. Alright, so the cookies. The cookie plate was gonna be Tuesday. This is gonna be. Is this gonna be Friday's one? Yep, this is gonna be the first for Friday. Which is 09. Get in there, you. I'm tempted to go, what could I pair with this one? That is still freaking wet. I mean, they're kind of all really nice. I only have the super Christmassy ones left. Meh. Because this snow globe one is... I'm a little worried about that one. I think it'll be fun though. I mean, if we can color it, have it look acceptable. Ooh, going on. Which do we have a place to go? Probably not. Well, if we go for a few more hours. Too tired. Too snackish too. So we don't have that many pages left. I got a bit of a head start though. So that's why I'm deciding to go to... Tomorrow would probably be 3 though, because I don't want to get behind either. Do want to be finished before Christmas. 2 for today is fine. Are we gonna do 3 tomorrow? I think I am. Yeah, that would be for Friday, Saturday, Saturday. Then if we do the Wednesday one, Sunday, Sunday, Monday. Alright, so we'll basically have to go till Thursday, extra day. That's fine. That is all fine. For now, though. Have a good time zone. I'm gonna do that thingy where I throw that thing in your face. There. It had to be done. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks new followers, thanks new chatters. It's been fun. I had a fun, good stream. Twitchy folk, bye-bye z's. YouTube folk, bye-bye z's. Have a good time zone. Bye.